Hello everyone, welcome to Planet Crafter. Let's go ahead and jump in. So we're gonna begin a new game. Sure, standard, Planet Prime, Selenia is for advanced players, so we'll play on Prime. Highly recommended for first game time. Game mode, we'll just play on standard. Go with the default experience. What's this? Oh, this is about the, okay. I don't want to read about these. Let's just go ahead and do the default. Okay. And load it up.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
So it's very Subnautica-like, don't you think? All right. So first steps: craft a backpack, equip a backpack, craft a tank, equip a tank, craft a construction. Our terraformation index is 0 TI. We've got some bars on the left. Health, water, O2. We have a crafty thingy. I'll look at that in a moment. We got a crate. We have a seed, okay. Some space food that restores our health. Some O2, some water bottle. Oh, no. These are O2, this is a water bottle. Okay. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First, reach 175 TI. Is that 175,000? Is this a European game? It might be a European game. And create a blue atmosphere from Sentinel Corp. And it's 1,000 years from now. And a bit. Okay. What else? Okay, inventory. Which we have nothing in it right now. Let's look at this. So we can make oxygen from cobalt, water bottles from ice. Does cobalt have oxygen? I don't think so. I don't really know. I don't know what cobalt is. Microchip construction needs silicon, magnesium. Deconstruction needs silicon and magnesium. Okay, we need a bunch of silicon and magnesium. We need iron for a backpack and cobalt, iron, and magnesium for a tank. Okay. That was really loud. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Because that was, I don't want to listen to that the entire time. Let's try that. Test. Ice. Okay. So, magnesium, silicon, ice, iron. Okay, I just have to click, I don't have to hold. Okay, that's good to know. Was that something falling from the sky? I don't know. Got a big planet over there. Or maybe are we on a moon or are we on a planet? No, okay, this is kind of weird. You'd think that there'd be like an ecliptic and then I don't know. You think that they'd all be like on a line. Anyway. Oxygen. All right, well, how much do I need? So 2 iron for a backpack. It's not. Okay, just click once. And it gave me an extra row? Yeah, an extra row, good. And the oxygen tank needs cobalt. I haven't seen cobalt yet. It's the blue ones, I'm assuming. Eggplant seeds. Okay. That's a new one. Aluminum, uranium. Are we allowed to have that? Is that going to hurt our health by being near it? I'm thinking like satisfactory. Well, let's grab some cobalt, some silicon, some iron. Ah, oxygen. Okay. So that brought us up to 145 from 100? Yeah. So not quite half again more time. That can't be seconds. Because we were not out for 100 seconds. Craft the microchip construction. We also have these other two, deconstruction and torch. Needed to explore Rex. Okay. So I need a magnesium. I need more magnesium. That was this one, I think. Oh, eventually I'm just gonna like grab everything and put it in boxes and stuff, if we can. Equip this to be able to build structure by pressing the corresponding key. Q. Okay, so we can build living compartments that provide oxygen. Doors, stairs, lamps, a foundation grid. Okay. Craft station. Actually, that's a different. This is no. This maybe it says T2, so maybe this is an upgraded version of this, but this doesn't say T1. I don't know. Vegetube generates O2 with that seed, right? There was a seed we had that where was it? It was I don't remember what it was. Eggplant, right. Oh, we also have this seed, the Lerma seed. Okay, I'll put both of those in there. What do I need to do? Craft a living compartment. And that needs iron and titanium. And we'll need to put a foundation down, I guess. First. So I need some iron. That's the titanium. Couple more iron. We can get it. Okay. So we'll just build right here. So a foundation. Okay. Like that. Press the accessibility key, default control. What did it say? Chain construct. Okay. Nope. Is that new? No, this is the same thing it just told me, right? The icon doesn't go away. Can I do anything else with this? Is there like a button? I don't think so. Okay. Living compartment. Oh, it just I can just plop into the sky if I wanted to. It's I can't seem to like pull it back towards me. How do I do that? I'm trying to without actually walking back myself. Like I can't control where it appears. I want it to align with the grid. Here, we'll do it from here. It doesn't quite align. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, craft a door, which needs iron and silicon. I'm running out of oxygen. So more iron and a silicon. Let's see what's in this box. That's a silicon, right? Yeah. Lots of stuff. More seeds. Cobalt. Food. We're getting a little thirsty. I'll grab the iron for now. It's not going to go away. Right click to consume. Okay. Did that say low power or low water? I'm not sure I understood that. Whoa. These are in the world. They're not like just in the background. They're actually running in and hidden stuff. Oxygen. Where's it hit? Okay, wait. Is it gonna destroy my thing? That one just hit right there. Let's see what's there. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's just rock. Okay. But there's another thing here. Another crate. With more seeds. And a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Yeah, it says low power. Do I have an ice on me? I do. Let's go ahead and get some water. Okay. There we go. Now we have a little house. Let's make this a little bigger first. We'll turn it into a 4x4. Or I'm sorry, a 2x2. Four of these, so it'll become a 2x2. I need more iron. Do I need more titanium? I do. So I need 3 titanium and 6 iron. That's empty. Let's grab an empty size. There's a structure over there. The wreck. Is that what happened to the ship that brought us here? Okay. I haven't looked at these yet. Let me do that in a moment. I just want to get this built up a little bit more. Why can't I? Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Maybe I should have built further that way because we're kind of hitting the ground here. Oh well. It's a starter base. We're gonna definitely move, I'm sure. Let me get another couple more iron. Do I have... No, I need one more titanium. There. Oh. It's pretty. Why isn't it working? Okay, now it's working. I don't know. Weird. Alright, do I have to put doors in between them inside? No, it just turns into a big area. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. So we've got the crafting station, which needs an iron and a silicon. Having to go further and further to get iron. I've got cobalt. Here's some iron. Oh, here's some stuff. It's already dug up. This must have been from the meteors. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the surface, including an aluminum. Okay. Where's my base? There it is. Now I'm gonna put the aluminum right here, because we don't have a use for that yet. I'm gonna take one more iron back. Oh dear, I don't know if I have enough oxygen. There we go. Okay. So, craft station. Looks like it's the same except for just this one. Was that in the other one? No, that's a new thing. T1 exoskeleton increases equipment capacity. Ah, gives me another row of it. Okay, gotcha. Let's turn this already into water so we just have a water bottle around. Okay. Now we've got vegetubes, which make O2. Generates pressure by releasing gases trapped underground, drills, and wind turbines. Okay, it's been saying low power this entire time, so I think probably we should start with the wind turbine. There we go. That's cool. I like the design. So we do have an atmosphere, because it's something blowing, which is, you know, letting this spin. It's just not oxygen. All right, so these generate 1.2, and each of these consumes 0.5. So 1 turbine to 2 drills, and 1 to 1 for heaters. So let's make one of each, and the veg tubes are less than 0.5. So 3 vegetubes, 2 drills, 1 heater. That needs iridium, which I have not yet seen. That needs ice. Let's get some ice. And let's plan to make 3 of them, just so we keep our numbers kind of, you know, right? So 3 iron, 3 ice, 3 magnesium. I need more stuff. I like the music. It's kind of spacey. Am I good? So that's 3, 3. 1 more iron. Up. Indoor only? Like I already have oxygen here. Okay, indoor only. Let's build this over here on this side. I need to give him a seed. We had those. And there were more we found. Yeah, insert a food grower for these. So this is not the right thing. This is the right thing. The ones look like these. Okay. You put this back. Now, one of the boxes had stuff in it. I think it was the one over here. Yeah, there's some sort of atmosphere. It's like windy. There we go. So this is a multiplier of 200. I think the other one we said didn't have anything on it. And this is super alloy. Okay. Advanced technology. Let me just grab it all. I can make those, right? Yeah, these storage crates, they need 1 iron. Let's get some iron. We'll make some crates at home in our base. I'll grab an extra ice. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I have water, though, so I can do that and then grab a piece of ice. And we'll turn that into more water. This feels very Subnautica-like. Like, even the sound effects feel like Subnautica. I feel like there should be an AI girl talking to me. I need to get these screens done too, but let's finish up these first. So the vegetables. That one's... Yeah, this didn't have a number on it, right? Yeah. So this is 200. Was it plus 200 or... Is it? No, it just doubles it. Okay. So we're now generating parts, 0.3 parts per quintillion? In the, I mean, in this room it's probably higher than that, but as the planet's atmosphere as a whole, very small numbers. What is in the Earth right now? We're what? We're about 20% oxygen, 21% oxygen. So in terms of... So that would be what? 200,000 parts per million? Or 200 parts per thousand? But I think they usually measure in parts per million. So we're a few orders of magnitude off. Let me make some crates. I'll put my crates over here. Actually, let's make this air. Okay, let's make more room. I wish I could kind of like pin what I want rather than having to go back to the screen all the time. Like I can just press 1 or something. Oh. Emotes. That's how we look. Okay, like I could just push a button and it would just, pop up foundation or something, like they do in other games, but not this one. but that's okay. Okay, and I need more iron and titanium. Let's make 2 of these I want. So 4 and 2. Isn't there a box? I don't have enough. I don't have enough oxygen. Let's replenish our oxygen first. I need iridium. I have not seen it yet. I have a lot of cobalt. Here, let me put this away. Oh, can I eat this? Yeah, I just eat that. It's fine. Okay. That box. We're gonna go get that box. And that's clearly a thing up there we can go into. I'm sure. Like in Subnautica. I'm gonna stop making the comparisons because I'm sure people are already sick of it. Okay. Squash seeds. Okay, keep this for now. I don't want that. And we can trade out one of those for the Lima seed. I don't know. That didn't give me the iron I needed. That's fine. We'll get iron in a moment. There's one right there. I can't get it now, but I will be able to soon. Oh, I never did this. Yeah, so this one that has the 0 multiplier, Lerma seed. And this is a Pastera seed. And this is a Snepia seed. Okay. And I need more iron. Yeah, that's a nice little loop. I'm enjoying it. Building up our base. Are we gonna then... Okay, so here's the question. There's obviously stuff to explore over there. Should I be going for that like right now, or should I be focusing on my base? And I kind of feel like I should be doing what the first steps tell me to do. But maybe I need to do that in order to, you know, get the what's it called? The iridium. Because it says make a heater. I can't make a heater. Maybe they'll give me one if I just make a drill. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. It's red, but it's both red and green. Am I gonna be able to... Oh, let me do it. Okay. I need more. More iron. Was there iron in that box? I don't think there was, but we'll find stuff around there. There's lots of stuff on the ground. New blueprint, T2 backpack. Oh, my terraforming index is going up. It's at 309, 310 from the plants, I guess. And that's what unlocked that, probably. What's that? That's just a rock. We are way too far away. I think we're gonna find out what the death thing does. What the impact of dying does. Ah. Oh, just barely. Maybe I should be carrying around one of these all the time. Oh, it even perfectly fits snugly against the back. Nice. All right, storage. So let's say these first three are general, and then we'll start placing stuff. So cobalt here, titanium, iron. Magnesium, silicon, and what was the other one? Aluminum. And ice. I guess we can do ice also. Well, okay, what do I need next? Make a drill, needs titanium and iron. Okay. That's somewhat enjoyable, seeing it all just kind of get slurped up. Does it respawn? Or maybe that's what the meteorites do. They respawn the minerals. Because I'm not seeing them respawn. Looks like the areas I cleared are gone. They're empty. Kind of reminds me of like Oxygen Not Included, where you just like have a certain amount of resources and you can just change the configuration of those resources all the time. You never actually create or destroy anything, which is a bad example, I guess, because you do in that game, but never mind. Okay, drill. I'm assuming this is outside. Yeah. And we said we're gonna make 2 of them, so I need more iron and titanium. Should have offloaded so I could have gotten more stuff when I was out. Really? Wow. That's an iron. Let's look at that new backpack recipe. It's not on our to-do list, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it's very clearly 175,000. Okay, some iron right there I just missed. Not just 175. It's 175,000 and we're at 500. Okay. Craft screens. Okay, that's cool. So the O2 is going up by about not quite 1 part per quintillion or quadrillion. I'm not sure which is the right way to put that. And we're generating 0 picokelvins and 0.4 nanopascals. Very small amounts. We're dying of thirst. I need some ice. While I'm out. Look at that piece of iron I missed. It was right there. Oh. It's going up pretty quick. So I guess we won the game now. All we have to do is kind of sit here and let that happen. Be right back. 6 weeks. No. Not before I put stuff away. What do I need? I have it. Okay, just got another row. Can I have multiple backpacks? Probably not. I'm not going to waste the iron on it. I still don't make everything. I've got the construction. I don't have the destruction. Let's make that. And the torch, which needs our magnesium. Press F to toggle. Needed to salvage wrecks or to deconstruct entities. How do I do that? I don't think that was caused by me fumbling around with my controls. Okay, silicon, titanium, magnesium. Still, I don't have that inside. I'll have to go get some. Oh, I do. Actually, I've got a bunch here. These are just all in the wrong spots. Magnesium. There we go. Need another magnesium. That one. We do have aluminum and uranium there, but I'm a little worried about the uranium, so I'm gonna I'll be happy to leave it outside for now. Okay, now it's up to 200. So double our baseline. That's good. Let's make some more water. Press Control key to okay, so it keeps the symbol up. We've crafted everything here. I haven't made a heater yet because I don't have an iridium. I still need to place these signs. I got the terraformer. I can get the about new blueprints and how to unlock them. That's probably good. And these drain energy, so I need to get some more windmills. Probably. Why do I have so much cobalt? Here. I need to like place little signs or something. Okay, wait. I was trying to figure this out though. How do I deconstruct? Rotate no. Change tool. Ah, okay, there we go. The little symbol on the little thing I've got. And this is my flashlight. Doesn't look like it. That's the flashlight. So why do I have a tool for the flashlight if it doesn't? I don't know. That seems a bit weird. So if I have this highlight, can I not build? I can. Yeah, I don't know. That's a curious UI. Okay, wait. Screen. Iron and silicon. Okay. So we're gonna get solar panels when we get to 1K, which we're almost at, right? Yeah, there we go, solar panels. Okay, and that gives me 6.5 each. That's cool. Better backpack at 2.5. better heat. We don't even have heat. Indoor ladders. Unlocks at 100 parts per trillion. Or one parts per trillion. So that is quadrillion. So we're about to get to 1 part per trillion. Okay, that's fine. And no heat yet. And this is going to give me windows eventually. When I get more nanopascals. And higher tier stuff. Okay. So if instead of making wind turbines, let's make solar panels. So they need 2. So they're a wind turbine, but with 2 cobalt and a silicon. Here, we can find it outside. We have lots of stuff. Let me put some of this extra water away. So silicon and cobalt. And iron, I guess. Not sure how much I want to spend, you know, developing here. Like, I'm probably going to want to find somewhere that's flatter. Like, this has got a bunch of mess to it. Get our factory going. I didn't need magnesium. Now I can bring it home. I saw a box, but I'm a little worried about oxygen. Let's go back first. Like, this little area here is pretty flat, but there's not a lot of room to grow. Oh, right. I did that so we could make solar panels. What is it? It's 121. So I need 2 silicon. Okay. All right. Craft screen progress. I don't have it. I can do this energy level 1. Need more iron and silicon. Let me get my oxygen first. Iron, silicon. Here, silicon. Windows. There was a hole right there. These resources are pretty plentiful. You don't have to like crawl around looking for this particular thing or that. There's stuff everywhere. It's all about just like sorting, getting the right stuff at the right time. Oop, I'm sorry. I want to go up there. Because I want to find some iridium. Look at all this iron right here. I just didn't even notice. Also, I don't have any way of generating food yet. Like, I saw that there's this food grower, but that needs more oxygen. And it's kind of a ways off. Like, we need 12 times the whole entire time we've had these. So probably we need other upgrades. Energy levels. Okay, so we got lots of extra power. We're using 4. We have 42. I have a few other seeds, right? Yeah. What do I need for that? Magnesium. I don't have any magnesium. Space food. I think there was another seed in there. I say not getting it. I am wrong. And yeah, there. Nope. No, this is just a storm, just a weather thing. Not a meteor impact. It's weird. Last time it let me overlap these. This part was red, but this bit was green. The one let me here. Whatever. I don't think I had any more of those. But I know I did. I just don't recall where I left them. Must be in one of the crates nearby. What am I trying to make next? I was gonna make more of these, but I need to find our seed. So I guess make some drills. So some titanium. Always iron. Okay. Dum, bum. Okay. One thing it doesn't really tell me, like, I guess, well, I don't know the proper balance of producing oxygen versus pressure versus heat. But whatever, our terraforming index is going up. Anything new going to be unlocked soon? Better backpack at 2.5. Better heater soon. And a better drill, although we're far a bit away from it. Okay, I'm going to just put everything away. Oops. I want to go up there. Now, let's be smart. We're going to need like a little temporary base. So I need to be able to build a living compartment and a door. And a foundation. Or maybe not even a foundation. Maybe I don't need it to be foundationed. So iron, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. We'll get that. We'll get it on the way. There's our silicon. 1 titanium, 3 iron. Two more iron. And we should just go ahead and grab some iron while on the way. This one didn't spawn right. I wonder if it's all random. It probably is. Probably like, I don't know. Maybe there's like a percentile. Here's a little crate over there. Diverting, but maybe whatever. Let's go fast. Quick look. Got some food. I'm gonna grab the food. And that's enough for now. Iron. Ooh, it's big. Another little crate. Blueprint. And we're running out of gas. Oxygen. Alright, first things first. Let's build a little house. Just hovering in the air. There we go. And I'll build a crate or 2. Oh, you can label them. Okay, we might need to go and rebuild our storage area. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Melts at 500 nanokelvins. Okay. So we're being gate kept. Whatever. Top up. I don't have another iron thing. Not iron thing. Oxygen thing. Can I make one? This is cheap. Iron silicon. And it just needs 2 cobalt, right? New backpack. Maybe I could even make that while I'm here. Oops, I didn't get the silicon. make a oxygen thingy. And then the new backpack needs aluminum, titanium, and silicon, which I don't have. Another impact. Okay. Ah. I don't need to do that. Let's just make some water. And then we'll store everything in here. Except for the oxygen, because we might need that, like, right away. Let's look around. Okay. I can't interact with any of this. Can I deconstruct? No. Okay. Blueprint. And fabric. That's new. And there's the aluminum we need. And then stuff. Ah! It's a heater. There we go. We got an iridium. Another blueprint. Can I deconstruct the TV? No. Can't bring it home with me. Let me get some oxygen. Maybe I should have built it like right here. I don't need to bring it home. It's just anywhere on the planet, right? So that needs 2 iridium. Should I bother with constructing the weak one, or should I just hold out to another one? I'm sure I'll find another one. Here, put all that away. Some weather event. Yeah, there's a few really big things that are deconstructible, but most of it's not. Needs a T2 deconstruction chip for technical debris. Okay. Never mind. There are things to deconstruct. Ooh, more plant seeds. Okay. I mean, I'll just take it all. More uranium. Okay, I'm just gonna take it with me. It's not giving me any sort of warning or anything. I think we're good. Something back here? No. There's a way to go though. More seeds? There's the other iridium. Nice. Here, let me put some of this away. Grab that. Eat that. Oxygen. There. So what do I need? I have everything I need. There we go. We're generating heat now. 4 Kelvin. Oh, and immediately I got the T2 drill. Nice. Which does 8 times as much pressure. And 10 times as much energy. But per iron, I guess it consumes less. Okay, we'll go deal with that when we get home. Let's keep looking through the wreck. We need more crates. In hindsight, yeah, I would have put it like right here. Anything on the shelves? No. This was where the heater was. We needed aluminum for the backpack. Let's see if we can just make the backpack real quick. That might make it easier to clear this out. So 1 titanium. New Vegetube. Excuse me. Did we get 2 extra rows or just 1? I think we only got 1 extra row. But that's cool. I just want to grab like everything and then we can, I think we got everything over here, right? Yeah. Then we can haul it back to our base bit by bit from that little house. Is this open? No. Maybe I can deconstruct? No. Wait a minute. Something deconstructed. Another heater? A T2 heater. That's double iridium. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Do you need iridium? No. Am I losing? I am. Okay, quickly. This morning on our 17th day of space travel, the Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy and the ship lost power as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. Seems to be a huge storm on the surface of the planet. I hope we make it. Hey, this isn't 3021. So this isn't the... Wait a minute. What was... I thought it was 3025. We probably need to use that. 3021. Just remember that and then we'll look. Okay, wait a minute. Get that first. Plenty of seeds. Aluminum. Fusion reactor. Late game power, maybe? So many blueprints. Okay. I got it. Wrong way. Wrong way. So I don't think this is the ship that we were on. I think this was a ship that crashed before we got here. I actually need some more crates. Okay, if I have a double cobalt, let me grab that. If I can find one more cobalt, there's one. We can make another atmosphere or oxygen thingy. And I'll drink the water. Sorry, I was a little repetitive, having to go back into this place over and over again. But there's like a lot here. We'll look at those in a moment. Let's finish this up. This was, yeah, that was the fusion thing. Even more blueprints and more of that super alloy. Let me just eat that food. Okay. And I can't do anything with these, right? I keep seeing them, but I can't seem to pick them up. Okay. More fabric, probably important. Okay. I remember this. Yeah, there was this spacesuit. I really can't see myself that well. Just a role-playing thing, maybe? Didn't seem to give me more stats or anything, or more spots. There we go. Now we can make a progress screen. And we're at 6,000 of 175,000. I can't help but think that if you wanted to heat up a planet, you wouldn't do it by making heaters on the planet. you use like greenhouse or something to make it so it captures the sun a little better. Oh, whatever. I think maybe 1 or 2 more trips. Got everything that way. Got everything that way. I think all we have are these 3. That's it. And can I deconstruct this? No. I can't deconstruct those yet either. Bum, bum. I literally need another box to put stuff in. Here, put it sideways, like that. Okay, so what are we gonna bring home? Definitely the blueprints. Let's grab those first. Definitely the aluminum. Maybe the uranium? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll make that a second trip if we need to. I don't have anything to use fabric on yet, so I'm not going to bother with that. I'll take the seeds. The good seeds, not just the Lerma seed. The ones that give me the 200 modifier. And the iridium. This is only a 150. Let's stick with the 200 for now. Okay, that's the essential. I'll grab... Oh, no, I need the iridium. And then the super alloy also I'll bring. And... one more spot. How about an iron? Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Just random ship debris. Debris. I forgot that there was this on the way that we saw coming up here. Was there anything important left in it? I think there was like everything in it still. Like we didn't have room for anything. Yeah, but nothing that important. Here, drink the water. There we go. Our little base. All right. Unload the aluminum, the seeds, the iridium, the super alloy, and let's get these submitted. Decode a blueprint. T1 mining speed, okay. T1 agility boots. Compass. T2 agility boots. T2 mining. And recycling. Okay. So those are the agility boots. They need fabric, of course. The stuff I didn't bother to bring back with me. Gives me a movement speed buff. I don't have any more room though. I got one slot. I guess I can get rid of the space suit. Yeah. And this mining speed. Silicon, aluminum, magnesium, and then we can upgrade it to that. And there's the compass also. Let's go ahead and get this. So, magnesium, silicon, aluminum, silicon super alloy. Super alloy. Aluminum, aluminum. And then double silicon. And then a magnesium. There, that's all our slots. I was wrong about how much aluminum I needed. I've already got the T3 backpack, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Power's fine. Don't need to worry about that. I guess we should go ahead and make the new drills. So they're titanium heavy. So if we deconstruct the original drills, we get titanium and iron. So we just need to add an extra titanium each time. And we can make 6 of them. Wait a minute, no. How much is it? It's 5 each. So yeah, we can make 6 of them. So I need 6 titanium. And I have none. Let's go get some. Nah, it's not that big of a difference in speed. 30% faster. Oh, there's another wreck over there. And some rocks. Some different shaped, different colored rocks. They look kind of like iron. Maybe they can make like an iron mine over there. That'd be cool. But I don't have any sort of mine right now. This is actually a nice flat area right here. There's some rocks in the middle of it, but like I could see building a base like over here. Let's not invest too heavily down there. Let's plan to move like over there at some point. I'm running low. I don't have a... Yes, I do. I have an atmosphere thing. Never mind. But let's see if we can avoid using it. No. Oh. There you go. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I needed. Ooh, they're quite larger. Okay. Let's see how our power looks right now. Another 8 available. I'd like to switch these to the better tubes though, because it's 1.2 per second versus 0.15. So it's a quite a huge multiplier. The energy actually doesn't go up that much. It's times 4 versus times 10 with the 2 drills. So we're gonna get iron, ice, magnesium, and we need to add another ice and silicon. And I want to make a bunch more of them than just these. So before we do that, I think we need power. I think I need to make some more solar panels. I probably should make some more heaters. Let's do, okay, solar panels, then heaters, then we'll replace our oxygen. So iron, silicon, cobalt. I have a bunch of cobalt, I believe. One, two, three, four. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 5. So 5 iron, 5 silicon. This music. So 2 more iron. Okay. It's kind of being a little annoying. Let's do that again. Let's just place some more solar panels. So I'll need to get some more iron and silicon. Let's empty that box right there. Da dum bum. Da 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 dum. And there wasn't anything left. Beyond the box itself, of course. New screen transmissions. And antenna. Okay. It's got a big bump. I don't think power generation contributes to terraforming, right? Just the other ones? I mean, indirectly, I guess. What am I short of? Silicon. I say grabbing more iron. Here, let's go replenish our air. I need 2 more silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That away, that away, that away. 2 more silicon. There's one. And I think technically I could just build them anywhere on the planet, right? Like all the power is kind of global. There's no like you having to be next to or within a certain range. Maybe. So maybe I don't even need like a base, except for I'm gonna want to deconstruct stuff and replace it with higher tier versions of itself. I don't know. I don't know. Still can't make food. How's our power looking? 73 available. That's nice. Okay, now I want to do the heaters, I said. So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. 5 iridium. So 2 T2 heaters needs. They need aluminum also. Iridium. I was saying the wrong thing. I think I have aluminum. I do have. I have enough for this at least. So 2 silicon, 2 titanium. Let's go get that. Starting to look a little picked over in this general area. Alright, and I was doing that for these. Okay. And now I want to replace those. We already worked this out, but I need... Oh, no, let's do this first. So we have this transmission, and we got the antenna. That needs an aluminum. Uses a lot of power too. So more silicon and magnesium and iron. Well, I need you guys like one of those little Roombas that can just go around and slurp stuff up and drop it where I need it. Better solar panels. Generates about 3 times as much, but needs basically an aluminum added and a magnesium. I don't have a lot of aluminum. I only find it like in chests and stuff. I need silicon. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do another run up there after we get the screen up. We're at 18 of 175. This is an automated message to Convict GP8971L. Convict? You've chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform the planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in terraformation, you'll be considered missing, and charges will not be dropped. I mean, you're basically... If I die, you're still going to charge me? You cannot claim ownership or value over anything. You are only allowed to use resources found on the planet. You're not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Yeah, so we're in 3058. And this ship message was from 3021. So that wreck's been sitting there for 30 years. Almost 40. Okay. These next, then. Let's put some random stuff away first. And I feel embarrassed because I figured out what I needed. I just don't remember it. So when we deconstruct that, we're going to get iron, ice, magnesium. And this is iron, ice, magnesium, and then an extra silicon and ice. Okay. So it's going to be determined by silicon. I've got 1, I've got 2, 3. Let's go get some more. More silicon. So we're going to do that. We're going to replace those tubes, and we're going to go back up there and get some more stuff. Bring it down. I need ice also. I guess I should grab some. But mostly silicon. New exoskeleton. That's good. And there is that wreck over there we have to look at some point, get some more blueprints. I'm having a great time, by the way. I hope you're enjoying this game. It feels a lot like other stuff I've played, and that's a good thing. It's like the parts of other games I've played that I enjoyed, like Subnautica. What's it? I don't remember the name of the game. The one that's like Factorio but 3D. Satisfactory. Except for there's no like production lines. I can see that. But I'm having fun with the whole survival crafting aspect of it. And no combat. That's like one of the things that I'm like reveling in. I'm not like attacking enemies and having to deal with them attacking me. I can just quietly build. All right. Oh, I guess I never put a seed in that one. It was just draining power for nothing. Well, that's a shame. Because it was telling me you can't build it. You can't deconstruct because it has something in it. Double bed, that's quite presumptuous. Why would I need that? Yeah, let's see if we can just use the 200 multiplier seeds. I think I have a bunch more. Actually, let me grab that back. So 4 more. New message. What do I need for another one? Another couple. More ice. By the way, if you've been watching me and other stuff, I do want to apologize for that Blueprints playthrough. I was having a lot of fun with it, but then I recorded like 6 hours without my audio working, and I didn't want to post it. It's so embarrassing, so bad. But I did have fun with the game. I just can't really share it, unfortunately. I have some ice here. And more silicon. One more. Or two more. Only one more seed though. All right. But yeah, it's so annoying. Whenever I plug in or unplug my PlayStation controller, my OBS forgets what my mic is. Like it goes to not connected for my mic, even though it hasn't changed. So, and my controller sometimes randomly connects and disconnects. It's annoying. Probably I have some sort of USB issue on my computer. I'm getting thirsty. Let's get some more water and see what this is. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh well, let's see what this is. But then we have to do other stuff. Your planet specifications: identification unnamed, unclaimed, not habitable. We're in the Izial Prime sector. Planet unnamed is located in the Izial Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. 800 planets, 13,000 stars. That seems unusual. You'd think that there'd be far more planets than stars. Like, my understanding is that there's a ton. Well, I could be wrong. In fact, I could very much be wrong. Like, binary star systems, they don't have planets, do they? And there's a lot of binaries. Like, I'm not saying habitable planets or planets in the habitable zone, but you'd think that there'd be like, 5 to 10 per star. Whatever. This has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Well, clearly, since you sent me here. Okay. We just got access to some new recipes. The new oxygen tank. Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. One of everything. No cobalt, right? Okay. Up to 280 now. Nice. And then the new exoskeleton, another aluminum, which I have, right? Yes. And what else was it? Silicon, magnesium. I think I'm out of silicon. Let's go ahead and find one more. I see one right there. And then we're gonna jog back up there and get our load of stuff to bring down. Did I leave stuff in here? There was a uranium, and what? Was it an aluminum? It was. Okay. So another row here. Now we can get more stuff. I already have that. I already have that. I don't have these. They need super alloy and fabric. Or just aluminum fabric. I don't have the compass yet either. I don't know if I need it though. We did get that beacon. Helps you find your way. And the recycling machine. Look at all that super alloy. That's not worth it right now. Asteroids? Yeah. All right. And these are dropping rocks. Like sometimes, we looked at one and there was no rocks, but oh, that's so close. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, a bunch of loose rocks, some cobalt. Either that or it just pulled it out of the ground. But I think that just deposited some cobalt. I bet these are aimed at my vicinity. Like, so they're not, well, I don't know. I could be wrong. It sure seems like they tend to aim towards me. Oh, there was this cave here too. It needed 500 somethings. I don't remember if it was nanokelvins or picokelvins or what. I don't think we have enough yet. It's too cold. Yeah, 500 nanokelvins. There's the food grower. Okay, good. So we'll be able to not die. Because we've been relying on just like food that we've been finding in Rex. We can start growing it. So let's grab weird stuff. Okay. Actually, can I just make it right here? No, I didn't. I didn't leave any aluminum. I took that all down with me. In fact, I think I don't even have any more aluminum. Was there some in that box? Here, let's leave some space so we could check the box on the way back. I'm sure we can find more if we just explored more. I'm probably being too timid staying in this little basin right here. No aluminum. Wow, the oxygen drains very slowly. Here, see, I dropped some of these rocks. I think they were not here before. Yeah, they're just loose rocks. Plenty of rocks back there. Minerals, I should say. Locker storage. Okay. So needs 3 iron. Let me just drop a bunch of stuff in. Oh, that's a lot more slots. This is 3 by 5. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 5. So this is, okay, so it's the same amount of space per iron, just all in one big box. Okay. New drill. New drill needs a lot of aluminum. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point where everything needs aluminum. And I need to make that progress thing. Iron, silicon, silicon. And there was a transmission tube. We'll get to that in a moment. Iron. I do have a couple of aluminum. What was it? Iron. You know, that's that one. It's progress, which is a wall one. Oh, yeah, we're 31% of the way at 54 of 175. That's right. So we're going from being barren to having a blue sky. Is that what would happen? Incoming? Yeah, incoming. I wonder if it responds. Maybe it's like every time I spend a certain amount of rocks or minerals on something, it throws more minerals at me or throws more minerals somewhere on the planet. Just like it's a pity system. So I want to make some food growers. They need aluminum. How's my energy balance looking? Wait, no. This is a new one. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system I sent you to. I don't have much time. I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it's an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in Space Rex. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so find vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. Yep. And watch out for fallen rocks. Alright. It wasn't a backpack, it was this. The boots. It's just a movement speed increase, which isn't bad, but I don't want to spend aluminum on that right now. So pressure 1.5 from the T2 drill, this would be 17. So we're seeing some real powers of 10 scaling here. And all it does is add a couple of aluminum and an extra iron. What else do we get that was new? Did we get a new vegetube? No. We got the food grower. I kind of want to get the food grower going. So I'm going to go ahead and spend my aluminum on the food grower. I need some water too. Okay. And it's 15 energy per one. And we've got squash and eggplant. That's weird. Why just start at 30%? Whatever. I'm not gonna question. Okay, it's going very slowly up, so we'll have food eventually. Yeah, it says growth 74 there, and a growth speed, but this doesn't yield anything. Is it just a visual effect? I'm gonna get another seed, maybe? Maybe once this gets to 100, I'll get a second seed? I don't know. Okay, what should we do now? I did our main objectives. I guess I should focus on upgrading. If I get more aluminum. We could explore. I like that idea. Let's go look at that other wreck over there. So, and we could do this. I'm not gonna change our that right now. Okay, what was it again? It was 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. So 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Dum, bum. And more iron is not a bad thing, because we can use that to make storage containers. Here's some... Must have been a silicon rocket, or a silicon meteor that hit. Dropped all this stuff here. I probably shouldn't take it with me. Yeah, this is a nice big flat area. Although it might, well, this looks like it's a lake shore. Like the one of those dried up lake beds. Maybe this is, well, if that's the case, then my base is well underwater. There's another one. Another wreck way over there. Maybe, It's not like, no, see, it's not like this place once did have water in it. And now doesn't. This was a barren planet. Right? I am low on food, but I'm sure I'll find some. There's a crate over there. Some debris. Debris. Some more technical stuff I can't get rid of. There's some food. Some more seeds. I bet it's all... okay, I'm not sure about this. It would not surprise me if, like, these were all randomized. Like, I don't think the world is randomized. I think the world always looks like this. But maybe, like the rocks, the contents of chests, that kind of thing was all randomized. I could be wrong. It could just all be, you know, 100% just placed. Bum bum. So those rocks over there. They look more like iron to me, but they might be aluminum? I don't think so. I think they're iron. I think we got everything here. More suits. I don't care. I can't deconstruct that. This looks like, you know, it's got radioactive symbol there. Radiation symbol. Another heater, so we get some more iridium. It's nice. I like the little boxes. New message. Even more iridium. Okay, we'll be back for that in a moment. Was this it? Was there a branch point earlier? Maybe? Small wreck. Yeah, let's make another one of these. The sky is turning blue. Yeah, I think the color of the game is changing as we improve the sky. We're halfway there almost. I keep expecting like to have something jump out at me in this part. I think that's it. Yeah, there wasn't a lot here. It is a smaller looking ship than that one big one up there. And there was a big one way over there too, I saw. And there's debris all over here. Okay, so what do we bring home? The iridium, definitely. The blueprint, the aluminum. Maybe the seeds. Eat the food. The food. Let's go with that. Oh, there's one more aluminum there. Now that's a question, to my mind. Does the food growing, does it like continue to replenish itself, or is it one food item per seed? Like, should I be taking these seeds home? I kind of have been assuming no. There's a box right there. Excuse me, my voice cracked. Clearly I'm entering puberty. There's like a purple thing there. Or no, that's just the sky. It's just there's like an opening in the brick wall there. Might just be a rendering bug. I don't know, I'm a little concerned about I don't know. I'm a little concerned about this crack appearance because it looks like a salt flat almost. Like this doesn't, but that area over there did. Oh, a new vegetube. I'm assuming it needs aluminum. Yeah. Bottom. T3 mining and living compartment corner. Okay. If I want to do some aesthetic base building. So it's again power of 10. What's our electricity looking like? We have 11 left. New message. I managed to obtain more information. I read you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. Okay. If you manage to heat the planet up, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing you can. That's it. Okay, that's making me very nervous because I think this entire area is gonna fill up with water. Maybe up to the top of that ridge. Maybe not. I need some water. All right, let's build the fabric thing. It needed a couple of aluminum, right? I didn't make that, right? The T1 agility? No. Okay, and then T2 agility needs super alloy, which I have one of. I believe. No, I have two. And two more fabric. I need a better sorting system because this isn't working. Okay, let's see if we can get some more power. So if we make the higher tier solar panels, so going from a lower tier, it adds a it adds a magnesium and an aluminum. Temporary. Ooh, I like how big it is. Does that give me 50? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I want to find a place for another base. I want to decide where we're going to build because I think this is not a good place to be. So let's grab some exploration materials. Okay, ice and cobalt. Ooh, yeah, we got a nice blue sky now. It kind of snuck up on me. Let's get 2 more cobalt. Okay. Let's go exploring. So the big question on my mind is whether this area up here that looked all flat and that looked like a great place to build a base is going to be underwater. And I kind of worry that it might be. It could be that everything I'm seeing is going to be underwater at some point, and we're just going to have to work our way upward as we go along. Like up onto these mountains. These canyon edges. Oh, there's a big cave. It's a desert over there. Ooh. Ah, okay, so we got a bunch of iridium here. Yeah, okay, this is an iridium area. That's aluminum, okay. I don't think I've seen aluminum in the ground like this. It's spiky. No, I've seen it before. I've seen it. I picked it up off the ground. I haven't seen it harvestable, but I've seen it dropped from meteors, right? Okay, so another cave that I can't get through till it's hot. I don't think this would be a good place to build a base. It's kind of mountainy and it's kind of ugly. Okay. I'm not gonna take anything. I do have 3 of those, right? 4. Now I have 3. I thought that was something, but nope. All right, so this, I could see this area being underwater also. I don't know. It might just be a desert area. Some ice up there, I think. We saw there was a big wreck up here anyway, so I'm not surprised about that. We'll explore it at some point. Here, it would not be a bad thing to make a replenish area. 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Just like right here. Another titanium. Sorry, am I mumbling? I sometimes get a little distracted and start mumbling. There we go. Ooh, the ground's all shiny. Got sparkles. It's like a canyon over there. Let me just go and look at this. It caught my eye. The blue. Here, let's make sure to collect enough to make another room. That way we can preserve our capsules when we screw up. When we plan to run out, we can actually just build a little room. So I need titanium now. Sure are a lot of other planets and moons and stuff in the sky. So our base is there, right? And this is the wreck. That was another wreck. That was the cave with iridium. And our base is right there. Just trying to make sure I have my bearings. We're at 110 of 175. Ah, this is a loose piece of iron. No, it isn't. Never mind. I thought maybe that meant a meteor hit here, but nope. So this melts at 15 microkelvins, which is more than the nano and picokelvins that we are currently using. And there's a cave that's blocked by ice, maybe. Oops. Uh-oh. This doesn't even tell me. Alright, so there's another cave system, but we won't come here yet. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to explore for, like, stuff. I'm looking to find the next place I want to site a base. And I think the answer is going to be not here. Three, two, one. It's a little red thing right there. And there. That looks like it's just dust. That's just different colored rock. Ooh, there's another wreck. I'm a little, well, it looks like if I go down I could get back that way. I don't feel comfortable jumping. I want to walk back the way we came a little bit. So that's the desert right there, right? I'm just trying to get the layout of my head a little better. So our base is like on the other side of this. Let's go push through this. Yeah. There's the Iridium Cave, the ship. You know, I don't need to leave this here. I could just carry it with me. So why do I even need these? I guess they save space. They save inventory space. Another large wreck over there. A ring structure of some sort. It's like another cave. Ooh. What is with this? Melts at 500 nanokelvins. That's actually more closer than the other ones, I think. The microkelvins. Ooh. Let's take a quick look. Maybe find some blueprints. Super alloy. Yeah, blueprint. Super alloy. Another blueprint. There we go. Super alloy just right in the ground there. Nice. But let's get home. Let's go home. I like the terrain. It's cool. Not a good place to build a base, but... There we go. This is... Oh, yeah, this is right. This is the other wreck. Okay, good. Oh, dear. No fall damage. Okay. Well, even though this looks like, you know, salt flats or whatever, I'm thinking that this is still a fine place to build a base. Let's just build it, you know, off the ground a little bit. Like, we'll build it, like, up here rather than on the ground. Because apparently buildings can just float in the sky no matter what, anyway. Here, where do we want to start? Maybe right here? There's a little bit of a slope, a bit of a grade going down. But I think it's fine. Here, let's build a stairway up first. There. I can't just build the door. I have to build a... Can it lock? Doesn't seem to want to lock. Okay, but that's about the height we want, though, and then we'll rebuild the stairs to match. Like that. I don't know if this is a good idea. It might be wrong. I'm hoping. Maybe I'm just killing time to get to the 175. That was weird. It's like I hit something right there. There we go. So this will be our new base. Yeah, we got the iridium mine right there too, so that's convenient. Okay, let's start collecting stuff here. So, okay, given that, do I actually want to bother taking stuff back to my base? Let's just build a storage compartment. Where is all the iron? Golden crate. Ooh. Golden effigy. Ooh, a seed with a 600 multiplier. Wow. And an iridium rod. Okay. This is a 300 seed. Nice. Here, put that back. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting to find. Just remember that's there. I was gonna look over there, but we're kind of full on stuff. Let's drop some things. And I want something big. Let's see. Should we do a 5x5 or a 3x7 or something? Well, first of all, we're just gonna... I still need one more iron. Just put that down for a second. All right. Let's go back to the base real quick. Put those blueprints in, switch out the seeds. And then we're going to start planning for this. I guess I could have built this right here. Like this little bit up here is kind of high. I don't know. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, screw this foundation stuff. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. All right. Decode. Shredder. And a big living compartment. Okay, well, good thing we got that right now. Big living compartment. Needs a bunch of super alloy. I don't know if we're going to bother with that. It looks like it's a 2x2, so it would save a lot of iron, but in terms of super alloy, which we can't make yet, that we found some on the ground, but no. It does maintain the seed. Good. Okay. So we don't need to keep on giving new seeds all the time. And I wanted to switch this out. Yeah, so now this is making 7.2 compared to 2.4. Actually, wait, we did get a new one. Let's make the new one just for the good one, the good couple seeds. So silicon, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Sorry. I think I'm short something. Another silicon or magnesium or something. Yeah, another magnesium. No, I've got the magnesium. I'm short silicon, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Oh no, I need 2 more silicon. My bad. Sky's getting very blue though. We're at 145 of 175. I am absolutely certain that if I'd focused just on building machines rather than exploring and all this collecting stuff, we would have been here much faster. But that's okay. There's a way to go over there too. Come on, where's the silicon? Was there a way to go behind the ship up there? I didn't think so. I thought it was just a wall. There was a cave next to it, right there. But it was blocked by ice. You know, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to deconstruct them, to build the new ones, so I'm just gathering a bunch of extra stuff I don't really need. Oop. Well. T3 Vegetube. Outside? Yeah, outside. Need some water. Dum, bum. Oh yeah, look at that. That's plus 78. Compared to these, which were at what? Plus 2. All right, so I want to build a ton of these living compartments. So we need a bunch of iron, a bunch of titanium. Let me bring a water with me. We're about to run out. Any new of these? No. Just, we're 91% of the way to blue sky. Oh, I just realized how that sounds. That sounds terrible. Well, hopefully blue sky will be done. We'll be past that point eventually. Oh, it looks so much nicer now. Like before it was really it had the real Mars look, you know? But now it's looking more like desert compared to a couple hours ago. So we're looking for titanium and iron. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Mm. I'm thinking long. Or wait a minute. I'm trying to think of a layout. Like, how am I going to do my storage? That's the main thing. New heater. Yeah, that needs the iridium rods. Advanced craft station. Okay. So okay, so here's my thought. What if we have a 2x5 section right here in the front, and then we have hallways going backwards? I'm liking the idea because I'm thinking that we can line the hallways with storage bins. And that's where our storage will be. And the 2x5 open area, or maybe we could do 3. I don't think we need 3x5. I'm just gonna, do I want the corners? How do the corners look? I can't find out. I'm gonna put those corners there and find out how they look. That's kind of attractive. I like that. I don't like that there's these ceilings all over the place. That these bulkheads right here. But that's okay. Like I could do without these pillars in the middle. I guess that's what the benefit of the bigger living area is. And then my thought was that we'd have like 3 corridors, at least 3 or 4 long, and then a back corridor. Does that make any sense at all? It probably doesn't. Let me just do it. Did we have a bunch of iron in that place? I think we did. Yeah. No, just a storm, no meteors. Can I build from inside? Is that gonna work? Like if I want to just go straight here? Yeah, it works. Okay. I'm not seeing a blue sky now. Blue sky's dying. The drama. Should I make a couple rounded bits? I probably should. I like that idea. Okay, what do they need again? The rounded bits? They just use a cobalt, so I need a couple cobalt. Okay, we got it. There we go, nice blue sky. I think I have enough titanium for the moment. Any more iron? And I am definitely wasting time. I apologize. If I were more goal focused and just wanted to get things done, it would be done. Or I'd be closer to being done. I'm caring more about maybes and some days. Building a house on a dry lake bed. Because that's the smart thing to do. Good God, I've been playing 2.5 hours. I am having so much fun with this, by the way. I am locked in. If that wasn't clear. All right, now a curved one, but I can't see from outside, from inside off to the outside. Yeah, let's go outside and do it. Oh, I hope this rock doesn't get in the way. Looks like we're above it. More iron. Ever more iron. I keep wanting to call it a factory because it was, you know, I'm used to playing Factorio and SAS Factory, but no, it's not a factory. The base is hungry, not the factory. Was there any iron in here? Yes, could we put iron in here? Oh, that gave me a super alloy. Nice. Let's take a quick look in here. See what we got. I have titanium? I do. Okay, we got aluminum in the ground here. I can't interact with the rock at all. There's a thing. Okay, let's build a room here. Blueprint. Okay, and we can explore that some other time. Okay, this is just a source of aluminum, looks like. And maybe I can mine iron here, if they give me a mine. I think there was one we saw. But I'm not gonna worry about it now. We're gonna have the best base ever first. Grass spreader. Oh, we blew right past the 175. We're at 250. That one, how'd that happen? It's like we're accelerating. I haven't been back to my base in a while. Probably it would. Oh, because of that flower I got. The 800% flower, the 500% flower, whatever it was. The seed. I'm still short. I'm short titanium now. Okay. There. And my thought is we'll line these with storage containers. And we'll have like machines and stuff down here. Might have gone overboard on storage. I might have only needed to make these like 2 instead of 3. And we have room for expansion going that way if we need to. All right, let me just drop some stuff off. And then we'll start getting things moved over. Maybe let's see if I can get to the next backpack upgrade or something. Then we'll be able to carry things more easily. There's definitely a hole right there. Keep seeing a little flash of blue now and then. Not ready. Alright. T1 GPS satellite. Well. I don't know how to make that, but that's okay. Yeah, our oxygen just shot up pretty damn hard. Because of the new spreaders. Or not spreaders, what are they called? The vegetubes outside. Okay, we got the new advanced craft station. There we go. Launch platform's coming pretty quick. So the new backpack. Wait a minute. T5. I only have a T3. Well, where's the T4 backpack? T3. There's ore extractors. Yeah, extract ore from the ground. Did I miss something? T3. Straight to T5? Or maybe it's just at the advanced craft station, and that's it. You don't even need to unlock the recipe. You just have it once you get that. Can I make one of those? Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. I don't think I have anything here. Do I have even a single aluminum? Yes, we just have the T4. It needs 3 super alloys. Do I have those? I don't think I do. Not here. Nope. What have I built that need? No, everything I have was like irreversible stuff. I don't think. Yeah, we'll have to find some more. There was more in the canyon. Okay, well, let's do that then. Water. That's fine, it's fine. Were those vertical lines on the side of my screen always there? I don't remember them being there a moment ago. In my field of view, like I can't point at because I'm mouse centered, but on the very far left side of the screen, there's like a vertical line. I don't remember that. I could just be blind. Oh well. Here, I can make it over here. Now they were up high though. Maybe there actually was some in here? I don't think so. I think we would have brought it back. Yeah. Well, we can push through to the ship. I think we didn't leave behind an oxygen chamber, so maybe I should have brought... I should have brought a thing. Oh well. I guess we could be careful to prepare for one. 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. Titanium. There's the silicon. There's the titanium. Is that everything we need? Yeah, 3, 2, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's lots of aluminum here. Like, I've been walking past some of it. Where was that ship? Here? No, I'm backwards. I'm going back towards our base. No, that's no good. Because we were up there. There it is. There's the ship. let's not die. Ah! Here we are. Little chunks of super alloy. Here and there. Come on, did I not leave any of them? No, I didn't. I took them. But there was some, like, just on the ground there. And I guess we could, like, build little roads and platforms. Take it out to these other ones. I built something and jumped right over it. A launch platform. Ooh. I don't think I can make that one. Oh, we got lots of super alloy. Nice. Here, let's go back. This canyon is so disorienting. We'll make it. There we go. Dum bum. Dum bum. I like how we have this huge floating base held up by a staircase. It's very, what was that game? What was that called? It was a Pathologic, of course. What am I saying? Very much like Pathologic. Nice. And we just need a cobalt. A jetpack. Ooh. Allows you to fly in the air. Okay, but they need rocket engines, which need iridium rods and uranium. Not a lot of uranium, but uranium rods need... Oh, iridium rods need a lot of iridium. We can get that, though. That's like within reach. Do I want to divert to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Wait a minute, let's not be stupid this time. Let me just grab some cobalt real quick. And a block of ice. Dum, bum. I could make a staircase leading up to the middle. I don't think I want to. Maybe I'll put a staircase in the other end. Yeah, that I like that idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Okay. Let's just get this done first. Can I build? No, I can't. I have to build a regular one. Iron, silicon. Bit of water, bit of oxygen. Do I have any more ice? Oh, I have tons of oxygen. Never mind. One more ice thing, please. And I'm going to do it because otherwise I'll forget that I decided to do it. So I need iron and titanium. We'll see if that's enough. And I'm not going to leave that station there. I'm going to put it somewhere nice. But one more living compartment right there. And now doors. Oh, I need silicon for doors. One door. Two doors. Do I need our titanium for the door? I do. One more. Now, hopefully that rock doesn't get in the way. Let's just see. I might need to go forward another chamber. Yeah, the rock gets in the way. So we need to go forward one more. There. Okay. And I probably needed another titanium and iron because of the extra chamber. Ooh. Big chest full of stuff. Got some nice seeds too. 250 seeds. Most of our seeds are 200. We have the one 300 and one 500. And now a few 250s. Do I like this or do I want to go out one more? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, I could see putting another living compartment there and then having the door on the other side of it. That way it would... I don't know. I don't know. This is fine. Okay. And the water I just put down. Okay, let's get some iridium. Excuse me. Our terraformation's already up to 400,000 out of the 175 we need. What's the next goal again? It said it was... I don't remember. I don't remember looking. I know I did. I don't remember what it said. Looks like that's still covered in ice. Oh, I bumped into a titanium. Alright. Chloe Iridium. We did get this launch platform. I should probably care about that. And I don't have any T3 heaters. Ah. I gotta admit, the one thing that I'm feeling a little negative about is that I feel like I'm not keeping up. Like, things are happening faster than I can deal with them. Like, I don't even have any of these T3 drills or T3 heaters yet. And they've been around forever. And the launch platform, the grass spreader, that's brand new. Grows grass, generates biomass, and a lot of oxygen. 108. Okay. Come on, give me it. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm not keeping up with the speed of events. Yeah, another 500. I don't know exactly where we are in terms of heat and stuff. Are we close to 500? Probably not. Heat's the one that I've been worst on. Like, I've done a lot with oxygen. I did a little bit with pressure. And I built like 3 heat things. And I just deconstructed them for their aluminum. Blueprint. Here, we can grab one more. Glowy red thing. Where are you? There. Sure, one more. Okay. Yeah, it's sure looking a lot more pleasant than it was at the beginning. Just the color difference really does add a lot. I was recently playing Dune Awakening, you know, the basically it's the Age of Conan, or Conan Exiles reskin for the Dune universe. It was fun. For, you know, I played a good 30 hours. It was worth the time. All right. I don't know if I'd ever continue with it though. And it's PvP, so PvP endgame. All right, so we have the 2 rods. Now I need 3 more uranium and 2 more super alloy. Do I not have the uranium? I might not. I don't. It can be had, though. I really did think it was here. Okay, we'll have to get it from the smaller base. So I've been watching some of the drama I mentioned at the 3-hour mark of my video, in case anyone's still around, about like the people on Twitch, the Denims and Caseytron and all those people, and they're like getting sued for doing a react where they didn't actually do much reacting. And I have to admit, it's kind of made me more wary of what I want to do. Like, it kind of scared me a bit, because I was playing a game recently. It was The Altars, right? And it was a fun game. I started playing it. I was having a lot of fun. I was talking. I was chatting about it. I was saying, giving my take. Rain! Oh, okay. We just got clouds. We're going to get rain. I love it when it rains in games. Anyway, so I was saying, it occurred to me while I was playing that there's a pretty long railroaded section of the game right at the beginning. Like I'd spent 2 hours about, and it wasn't like this, where like the moment you get in, you're going to be doing something slightly different from every other person, because you're going to build your base in a different spot. You're going to build it in a different configuration, and you're going to explore in different areas where every person does things a little bit different, so that it's very clear that you're delivering your experience of the game, or Factorio or anything like that. Instead, it was a 2-hour sequence where they give you a tutorial, they introduce you to the story, they did all this stuff, and I am absolutely certain that if you were to turn into anybody else who's playing that game, it would look the exact same. Like, it's the exact same beat for beat. There's only one place to go. There's only one dialogue to hear, that kind of thing. And it kind of made me think, if I post this, am I really adding much value beyond, you know, I was giving my take on it. I wasn't just sitting there like they were in the what's it called, the suit that they're facing. I wasn't, you know, trying to steal content or whatever, but I wasn't adding a lot. Everybody who is going to play that game are going to see the exact same things that I just did. So what did I really bring? Like, what was the virtue of it? It made me feel a little, it made me feel bad about, it made me reluctant to post it, so I'm not going to. I deleted all the videos. Jetpack! I'm underwhelmed. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so it's mostly a horizontal. It doesn't let you go vertically. It's not that bad. But you can't just go like straight up into the sky. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. I think I want ceilings. Titanium and cobalt. This is gonna take a lot of titanium and cobalt, but I want glass. Anyway, so like I was saying, it just it makes me reluctant to play certain games with too much of a narrative focus, where a lot of the game is just playing the game and watching and going through the story beat for beat. Like even something like Baldur's Gate 3 is mostly just, you know, which dialogue option to choose. It's not a lot of I don't know, transformative, generative gameplay. And I don't think anyone minds. I'm not complaining about anybody else who does make videos of content like that. I'm not complaining. I just don't want to get in trouble, you know? It's not worth it. Sorry, I'm probably being not a fun person to listen to. Let's get back to planning out our base. Do I want... You see, the side walls are going to be covered. They're going to be covered by storage bins. But the ceilings and the floor? Maybe? I don't know. Like how... Okay, so it is one surface. It doesn't like make the entire 4x4, entire cube glass. Let's just get this section, I think I'm short. So the wind, so I can't put this in the walls. That requires an iron. But I'm gonna do that. That sounds cool. There's all my iron. All my iron. I never have enough iron. What am I talking about? Oh, interesting. What? Ha! So I can build an internal wall. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I want outside walls. It's off center a little bit, isn't it? Ah, I don't mind. I need to put all my screens right there. I might want to put ceiling glass here too, but that's gonna need a bunch. How's the ground look? I like it. I like it. Kind of, do I want to try to replace some of it with these big living compartments? I don't know. I'd have to kind of redo a lot of stuff. Let me see how it looks. I need to move all that, don't I? Okay, let me just make a temporary thing here. Whoops. The thing is, I made this 5 wide, not so it doesn't easily fit into, you know, a couple 2x2s into it. All right, now I need the super alloy from there. Good thing I made a second entrance. Like, I could redo the entire thing. If it was a 3x3 chamber, that'd be much better. T1 nuclear reactor. Well, now we can finally use those uranium rods. 86 energy per second. That's not even that good compared to the solar panels. It's not a power of 10. I guess it doesn't use aluminum. It's because of that, isn't it? Here, let me get rid of that. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna redo how I'm thinking about this. Let's get some storage. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to replace all these anyway to get them lined properly. I just want to get everything out of the front of our base, and we'll redo it all. I am probably putting way more time into this than I need to be. Hopefully the whole thing doesn't flood. Like, I thought I was being clever coming here early. Or not early so much as, you know, at all. I need to have more space to drop stuff. All right, I think we're good. So what do I need to make these now? The big chambers. So 6 iron, 6 titanium, 4 super alloy. Hey, it's raining. Nice. One more titanium. 2 more, because I'll need to make a wall. A door. Oh, I love it when it rains in games. Another iron. All right, was that all worth it? That took way more time than I wanted it to. Let's see how this looks. 1 more iron. What would be nice if there was a thing like you could, like I could click on this and it would automatically just make another one. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem to be a thing. Like, I don't know what they call that. We still have the pillars here. I can't do anything about that because I want it to be an odd number, otherwise everything will look asymmetric. But that's okay. I like it. So how does it work with the glass now? Because that was the whole reason for doing this. I didn't like how the glass looked. It still looks bad. I was trying to get rid of this section. Oh, well, never mind. It's done. But I was trying to get rid of these cross beams so that we could just have a big glass area. At least we don't have big pillars. I don't know. I'm a little annoyed at that. I was hoping for more. I was hoping this entire area would be glass. And like this entire area would be glass rather than just these two compartments. You know, it occurred to me, if it's raining, where's the water going? Maybe we should go take a look at my other base. Get things moving out of that. Alright, let me just finish up the glass a little bit. I have more cobalt. Am I losing? No, it's just being returned to me. Okay. Dum bum. You think you'd refund some iron or something because I'm replacing it with glass. Need some cobalt. And I think I'm out. I have to go get some more. Well, that was fun. That was a nice little... I wouldn't say waste of time. I'm not going to say waste of time because I think we're going to benefit from having a slightly more aesthetic environment for the next however many hours I continue to play the game. But it did take some time. I should go check out that big round structure I keep seeing in the distance. What I should have done was probably set up a whole bunch of terraforming machines and then start a building. Then we could, you know, have them run while I'm complaining about aesthetics. But that's okay. I think we're done with the walls. Yeah. All right, and now these two. There we go. Now we have a glass 2x5 section at the front, and then a whole bunch of corridors for storage. Did I do that right? Is that Yeah, that's fine. And I could add more. I could add more glass to this bit, but I'm not going to now. Let's go check out our other base. See how it looks. Wasn't there a T5 that I was gonna build? A T5 backpack? I don't have the T5 backpack, right? I have the T4. But we saw that. No, we saw in the. Oh no, that doesn't help. I was thinking you press T to switch to deconstruct, but no, it's the same thing as scrolling. Mouse wheel. All right, never mind. Let's go grab some stuff. And we didn't see it as a researchable thing. I'm sorry, we saw it as a researchable thing. We saw it as a thing you could have unlocked if I had enough progress, which I don't have yet. Oh, jetpack. Yeah, remember. Oh, I love it when it rains. So do I want to upgrade all of these to these solar panels? I kind of do. Yeah, let's get rid of these first. It's gonna take some time to haul this all over. And I don't really need to, do I? I just need to get them somewhere higher up. Although I would, okay, never mind. Let's just go ahead and bring it back. I keep forgetting though, I don't need to have my stuff in close proximity. I can have it all over the place. So I'm not going to build it here. I'll build it like way over there. Okay, so to build these, I need to add a magnesium and aluminum. I'm thinking right along this wall here. We'll just build a bunch of solar panels in the shade. You know, you want to make sure your solar panels are nicely shaded. I don't think it matters in this game, but I do recognize the absurdity. Let me just grab some aluminum and bring it over there. Aluminium. And magnesium. Let me grab some magnesium while I'm here. Because we didn't have any in the base. Or not enough. And I'm thirsty. I'm hungry too. I need to get something. I don't need that right now. You know, I haven't been that aware of there being a day-night cycle. I mean, there's clearly night now. There's no sun in the sky ever, I don't think. What's the next terraforming phase? Do I still have my charts up? Rain. We already had rain. Well, I guess we're gonna get more rain. Screen mapping. Okay. Mom. That was a cool little sound. No good here. Can't place on a feature. What am I missing? This might all be total overboard. Like, there's no water. Maybe there's gonna be like water down here, and that would be like, I don't know. I wonder if I've wasted my time. But time spent having fun is not wasted. And I'm enjoying myself immensely. You know, I don't need to deconstruct the old ones. I mean, I'm doing it just to... I don't want them to be down there, but I don't... In general, the other stuff, the old versions of like the growing things, they waste power. They give me the same... They give me like 10 times... The new version of a Vegetatube or whatever gives me 10 times the output at like 4 times the power. So it's always worth getting rid of the old ones. But for solar panels, unless I need to reclaim the cobalt, I don't think it's, you know, a big deal. But I should focus on getting those. Oh, let's see if this is melted yet. I need some oxygen anyway. Nope. Still too hot. I'm sorry, it's still too cold. It doesn't really feel cold right now, though. I feel like they're not doing a very good job of making it feel cold. Like they made it feel lifeless and like there wasn't any oxygen in the air before. But haven't quite hit it as well like this. What am I missing? Cobalt. Yeah, lots of cobalt, but that's not the issue right now. We're gonna run out of aluminum and not be able to build all the ones we want. I have room. All right. So we pulled our... Unless it floods all the way up to here, I don't think we're going to be in trouble. Oops. That one was kind of not in sync with the rest. All right. It doesn't even look that much higher. Oh well. Sometimes 10 feet's all you need, you know? Probably if I'd waited a bit longer, I could have found a much better way to move all this. Or even not bothered. Like, what if I just left it all down there? I don't think it would be that big an issue. Do I have a bunch of iron? Not really. Oops. All right, I'm gonna start building some containers. And that'll be our pattern right there. So this edge of the wall. And I'm thinking 3 containers per ore type, perhaps. So, oops. Titanium. We're never close to being able to fill them, but I have grand dreams, you know? Maybe someday we will. We'll sort that once we get things moved over here. New message. There's definitely a gap right there. Like, I wonder if I should build a ladder up to there and walk over there and see what's there. Not now, but at some point. And then it goes away. I think there's like there's like this ridge in front and there's like an opening behind it. And once you get close enough that the higher load on demand graphics show up, you can't see through it anymore. Almost to rain. Message from another convict. To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Mygoria 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you're near. Maybe you're a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. I think you can go to other planets. Right? Maybe. Like, but that's like way down the line. At least we're going a little faster with the jetpack. Less trudging. I feel like I can see further now. Like, I can see all the way out to there. Usually, well, not usually. but it used to have a dust thing around it. Maybe because we fixed the atmosphere and got rain, the dust has settled. And now we have longer line of sight. Maybe it just hasn't loaded yet. Here, let me get a little closer to it and just see if it loads. No, I think we actually had an effect by getting the rain. That's cool. There's still dust here and there, but no big dust storm. And I guess there are clouds. The clouds didn't really announce themselves very well. I barely noticed them. I noticed the rain. What should we do here? Cobalt. That's the right way to spell cobalt, right? It's not cobalt. Is it? Am I an idiot? No, it's cobalt. Well, now there's dust. But I think this is just a weather event. I haven't seen meteors in a while. Like, they were hitting all the time. But not lately. Maybe it's... I bet it is related to my building stuff. And I haven't been building terraforming equipment in a while. I've been building power supplies. I've been building rooms. There's a certain joy to be found in sorting, and I know that some people are not going to get that. It's kind of like how it's kind of like being a librarian, you know, like in the Book of Hours game, just sorting all the books into the right places by where they should be. This feels like that. Slurping up all the stuff from the land and putting them in nightly packed containers. Is this going to divide nicely into three sets of 3? Should I 4 sets of 3? I don't know. Maybe I should give each one 4. Let's see where it ends. I bet I'm gonna fit 2 more there, so it's gonna be 3, 3, 3, and then an extra. Okay. I could make this entire side this window. I might do that. Yeah, I think I will. I was thinking we'd put it on this side too. We'll do that in the middle. In this one, we'll have them on both sides. But over here, we'll have glass windows on the outside. For aesthetic reasons. Do I have any more iron? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, do I want to try to Now I wish I kind of could shift them all a bit over. I'm not going to rebuild them all, though, just to do that. Oh, I'm thirsty. Surely I have some water, yes. Let's go grab some more base. Okay, I did drop stuff. Is that planet getting bigger? In the, you know, in the skybox? Probably not. So my thought had been I put common ores over here, I put special stuff in the middle, and then I don't know what I was going to do over here. Another type of thing, like fabric and stuff. But if I'm only going to do it on one side, maybe I should put the other common ores over there. I think I will. So what do I don't have? I don't have magnesium. I don't have iron. And I don't have aluminum, of course. Let me just double check our offset. So it was right on the white line. Like that. Magnesium. Now, if only there was some sort of like an auto sorter, that would be something I'd want. But I don't think there will be. You never know, though. There might be. Like, you might be able to specify, like paths. Carry this thing from here to there, and it would just, like, do it automatically. Maybe. Maybe this technology I don't know about yet. I'm going to leave this here as a atmosphere chamber so that we can, well, I guess we got this one right there. So we don't need to. All this foundation ended up being completely useless. The buildings float in the sky. You don't need foundation. I know foundation is the name of a makeup thing, but I don't know anything more than that. I was thinking about, can I make a joke about makeup? And I realized, no, I'm just too ignorant on the subject to know. But there's a foundation joke in there somewhere, I'm sure. Bum, bum. You know, I'm not going to do aluminum on this side. I'm going to do 6 iron in a row. We'll do aluminum in the middle. So that was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do one more when we find it. Bong. Sorry, I'm feeling a little whimsical. I get that way after playing for a long time. I'm 826 out of the original 175, which is probably not a very good thing. I wonder what the speed run on this game is. Is it 20 minutes or is it 15? We're approaching our 4th hour, of course. And we still don't even have rain. Not officially. Okay. One more trip, I think, and we'll have everything out of this little basin here. To the new base. And watch the new base flood. If it does, though, an awful lot of else will flood. And if I don't think if the Iridium Cave is gonna flood that, then I feel that that's bad game design. So I feel like by now we're probably at a height we need. Did we end up? No, they're even. I'm not accounting for that little gap there. Because it was flush with the wall all the way down there. Now, if only there was like a hover over indicator telling me how many items were in each. Right, like that, I think. And I'll do 2s here. So this is aluminum. Because this is a lot of, there'll be things that are less common. Aluminum. Iridium. Nice, crisp, clear day. Bit of cloudy. You know, that world over there looks like it has clouds. Just saying. Why are we terraforming this place when there's apparently a nice looking world there? And that is it. Old base gone. I'm gonna trust that they'll be safe up there. I kind of wish the jetpack would just stay on. I have to hold space the entire time I'm walking. It's a little annoying. Oh. I need some food. We need to get everything built up again, too. Oh, ice. I didn't make a place for ice. For some reason that word just looks wrong to me. And I keep reading this as Sicilian rather than silicon. Magnesium is near our side, I think. Yeah. Okay, these are all empty. I thought I had left a bit of iron behind, but I guess not. All right. So now, well, I guess I still have a little bit of sorting to do. And I need to get more iron. I need to get more stuff so that we can fill these. And then rebuild all of our base. This might be a little overboard. Here, do I have some water? Somewhere. Yeah. Alright, I need to get some iron. Let's start looking for some. I'm gonna wander over there and get some more aluminum on the ground as we find it, if we can. I haven't checked this wreck out. Let's do that. Actually, is there a way in? There might not be. It might just be a... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. It's a small one, though. It's got a blueprint. Ooh. Yeah, I can't. I have to finish that first. Okay. So there's still stuff here. Let's get the screens up in back in our base so that we can actually start like submitting the blueprints and that kind of thing. Why is our terraforming index still going up? We're not doing anything. We don't have any machines running that I'm aware of. Why is it still going up? 834, 31, 32? From what? Like, let me find a power screen. Oh, I've got a heater somewhere. Right. When up there, I built a heater in that place. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, there's a heater up there. Did I mute myself? No, we're good. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So we were building the T2 craft station right here. You know what would be nice is if you could craft from your bins. Like, that's a feature I think all survival crafting games should have these days. But it doesn't seem to. Can I fit 2 right there? Looks like it. Oh, I don't like how it's kind of inside the other screen, the other wall. Let's get that fixed. Yeah, there we go. Now it's not overlapping. And then the progress. I wish there was like a grid to snap to or something, because it's not quite right. That's asteroids, isn't it? No, it's weather. 92% terrain. Yeah, we're just short. Nah, I still don't like it. Try again. It's off center, but it's good enough. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's get some desks. I need more iron. Bottom, bottom. All right, we'll go get some more iron. Again. This is why I can't play these type of games with friends, because they would get so impatient with me. Like, I've spent 3 hours doing what someone else could do in 20 minutes. But I've done it in my particular way. That pleases me. So, what can I say? But yeah, I do recall when I played The Forest with my brother a long time ago. God. Before he had his kids. And he did have some similar things to say about that. All right. So another desk. And then blueprints. Energy. Mapping I still don't have. Shows a map of the surrounding area. That uses a lot of energy. 14. And I need to make one of these too. Let me get some silicon. I don't even have a compass for myself. It uses aluminum. So I need 2 compass things. Magnesium, aluminum. Ooh, everything just got real blue all of a sudden. And I can get another one of these, right? If I have a super alloy, I should do that. I'm sure I have a free super alloy. Yeah. That one's got some osmium, which I don't have yet. Everything else I'm up to date on. Here. Yeah, I'm up to date on those 2. Okay, so my gear is all upgraded, and I've got all the chips. There we go. So our old base was in the south. Did it backslide? I thought we were at 93 already. Like, maybe not. Heat's up to 90. Needs to get to 500 for us to open those things. But that's fine. We'll get there. Alright, mapping. And transmission. Silicon, silicon, magnesium. No satellite in orbit. Yeah, okay. That's too bad. No communication antenna. Yeah. Am I out of aluminum? I might be. No, I've got some left. This reminds me of the Kenshi music. Mwah. Okay. That's all our screens, right? I think so. And we have our crafting stations there. We just need more containers. More lockers. Uranium. Super alloy. I've been doing left, but I think I'll do this rightmost. The side towards this side is how I'll fill from the front of the base. Well, now I'm feeling happy about this. I'm feeling like we got a nice thing going. It took some time, and we're not there yet, but we're on our way. And I can submit this now. Area lamp. Okay. Better torch. Better mining speed. Let's take a look at what they need. So that needs osmium also, which we don't have yet. The torch needs sulfur, which we don't have. That's a new one. Okay. And I still need some more things. Some more specific containers. But I think I've sorted most of the metal. I was gonna say I had it all, but then I found some. Yeah, what should this be? Ice. Maybe ice/water. Yep. Clicked it wrong. All right, let's get some machines up. So, what do we have? I need to get some food growers. Otherwise, we're gonna starve to death. So maybe that's the first thing. So... and we can do a squash, an eggplant. Do we have a third type? Squash, eggplant, squash, eggplant. Nope. Eggplant. And what else does it need? Iron. Everything needs iron. And we have just completely, you know, this area is, you know, somewhat desolate of iron because we've been just grabbing everything we could for building our base up. All that structure. The bins themselves, not counting what goes in them. I like how this area is shiny. Good enough. We'll find one on the way back. Maybe. What was doing that for food things, right? Now I need water. I know I should sort better, but I'm not going to. Where'd my squash go? I grabbed the wrong one. Where did it go? Did I just dump it somewhere? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to building a few more lockers. All right, so we said we wanted to do ice right here. Do that one too. Maybe seeds? So, plant seeds. And then food seeds. So this is plant seeds. Will I need more than 2? Probably, actually. I probably will. And then we'll do food seeds right here. Here, eat that. So we don't starve to death. I do like getting everything all sorted. Okay, I think you're off by 1, so we need to clear you. And I can put the food in here also for now. It's slow going, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Like the finish line's in sight for doing this. Okay, and this will be one more food seed right there. Whoops. And what do we do here? I've got fabric, oxygen, miscellaneous. Maybe I'll just leave these unset for now. This will be where I put miscellaneous junk until I figure out where I'm going to want it longer term. Okay. That's done. I like it. All right. Let's make some grass spreaders. Or should I do those, or should I do the tier 3 vegetubes? These are 13 a second. These are 108, so times 10 again, about. Minus 13, minus 7. Double the power and 10 times the oxygen. And plants. So they need aluminum though. That's the main. Well, they need aluminum too. They need lerma seeds. How many lerma seeds do I have? Only 3. Yeah, I don't even know why I put ice. Like, why would I want ice? It's all just gonna turn into water eventually. Well, okay, I'm not gonna... Maybe there are some things that need ice as their item, not water. So I guess I shouldn't just convert it all over. Here, what does this need? Okay, I'm gonna make 3 of these. So I need 6 water bottles, 3 magnesium, 3 aluminum. Then we'll make them right below, so that they're so that we have a nice, pleasant green area nearby. Ooh. Okay, so it really is area limited. That makes sense. It doesn't quite cover. How about roughly right here? And one right in the middle? Or no, they need to be further apart. So one right here. It's kind of hard to see. How's that lined up? It's pretty good. And I can't put anything in it. There's no dialogue to open. And then roughly over there. Okay. So we got some oxygen growing again. We need to get some heat. So more iridium. Let's go get some more iridium. And let me make some space. And we're good otherwise. Just need a bunch of iridium and aluminum if we can find more. Do I have good water? I'll drink one more water while we're here. There. I think we're gonna very quickly get to the next terraforming thing, because we were at 93% or something, and we just I'm not even sure of the right number, but we just massively increased our oxygen production. There we go. Atmospheric water collector. That sounds cool. Yeah. Plenty more. I gotta admit, the rocket has definitely increased our movement speed significantly. It said only like 15% or something, but it feels much more than that. Just because, I don't know, maybe we don't go up and down or something. We don't have to match the terrain. Although I bet the game doesn't even consider something like that. Oops. Aluminum, uranium, iron, magnesium, seed. I hear rain. I need to get more glass ceilings. I have a lot of silicon of all things. Are we at 100%? Yes. So now we're going from rain to liquid water. I hope it doesn't rain just permanently. I like it when it rains, but it should be a sporadic thing. Something you enjoy in the moment. Let's go get some more iridium. Someone's outside doing fireworks. And they set off someone's car alarm. Hopefully not mine. So a lot of what am I saying? Oftentimes I'll do a let's try where I'll play a game for like 20 minutes to an hour and see if I want to bother to play it further, and then I'll see if I want to bother making more videos of it. So there's you'll see on my channel a lot of let's try this, and that's like a single one-parter where I try it, and my inclination is often not to continue unless there's like good response. Otherwise, I just make it a let's play, of course. And I try to make those, you know, no more than an hour. I cut them pretty short. Try to get some engagement. It never occurred to me to do that. I thought this morning, not this morning, earlier this afternoon, 4 hours ago, I was in that mindset. And I very quickly realized, no, this is going to be one. It does not matter to me in the slightest if you guys don't like this. Although it does matter to me somewhat. But, Like I said, I'm enthralled. I'm riveted. I'm going to play it regardless. Let's not suffocate. When do we get to breathe outside? Like, you'd think that with us adding oxygen to the atmosphere all this time, we'd be able to, you know, not have to have our own tanked air all the time. Alright, and the point of doing this was to get iridium rods. Because we are going to make T3 heaters. We'll make 4 of them. We'll plan for 4. And leave enough left over so that we can do something else if we need. So 4 rods. And 4 silicon, 4 titanium, a couple more aluminum. Are these inside or outside? I think they're inside. Okay. Am I sure? Can I put them outside? No. Okay, so now we're generating 100-ish picopascals. And the heat's going up. If the number's going up pretty quick, then... Ooh, biodome. Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. Gives me 135 a second. I don't know. I mean, it needs a lerma seed, and lerma seeds we can put here, and they give me 108 a second, and they generate plants. This doesn't generate plants. Maybe it's an indoor area where we could put stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'd rather have more grass being spread down there. I don't even have any more lerma seeds. I have 125 more power. Well, we just did that. We should do pressure now. So some drills. Those need a lot of aluminum. Iron, titanium, aluminum, and -8. So we could do 10. Let's do 10. We could do 15, but we're gonna do 10. Okay, let's be more reasonable. Let's say we're gonna do 5 first, and then we'll do 5 more after. So I need 10 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's... Oh, is this done? Not right. Close though. I do love it when it rains. Was there anything more? No, we deconstructed that. You know, there's a way over there. The weather changed, but it looked like there was a clear path going up that way. Hmm. They're a lot bigger than the first ones. Yeah, let's find some more stuff. I actually have plenty of titanium. Oops. It's the rest of the stuff I need. I should probably go exploring more and finding more new stuff to out there. Ooh. Like, I've never been past this point. We were bold a little bit early on, and then we decided we found our base and then kind of stuck by it for a long time. There's like these spikes sticking up, and that's a ship right there. That's a wreck. We haven't explored the wreck in the desert yet either. And there was still something on there that we didn't get. What do I need for more? More aluminum. Titanium. But the aluminum's the sticking point. Ooh, blueprint. Hmm. Yeah, right up that way. And right up that way. We should go check those out. But let's get the basics. Let's get this going a bit more. I don't have enough for one, right? I'm really close to one. Let's force it. It's interesting that they have like their internal alignment. Like when I want to build one, it always seems to be pointing this way, no matter where I am in the world. It always wants to point north. I can rotate it, but that's like its default. It amuses me. These are done now, right? All right, just a moment. This is getting loud. Be right back. All right, I closed some windows. Hopefully it'll sound a bit less like I live in the bad part of town. Wonder if anything happened while I was out. We did hit 1 part per billion of oxygen. We unlocked a flower pot. Was there anything before that? And the grass spreader. Okay. Biodome. The nuclear reactor. Okay. Ore extractor sounds like something I need. Extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. Like, right now we're still picking up stuff from the ground, and there's some things that we don't know where to get. Like aluminum is rare. Super alloy is rare. It's hard to find. Map information rocket. Yeah, I need to do the whole rocket thing too. Okay. Here, let's unload. Of other stuff, I'm going to keep that. But no, I do live in a nice part of town, I have to admit. I'm quite happy with... That's a new type of seed, isn't it? Tusca seed. It's a 400. Almost as good as the golden. I live in a good part of town. I used to live in a very working class area. And I was happy with it. I rented a tiny little 1-bedroom apartment. In a not terrible place, not at all a terrible place, but it wasn't a place for, you know, lots of rich people. And I still don't live in a place for lots of rich people, but I'm much more comfortably in like a middle class to upper middle class area. In a bit more, I'm much more rural than I was last year. I moved last year, and I used to live closer to the city in a smaller house. Now I live further from the city in a bigger house. What am I saying? So yeah, there's not like random gunshots all day. That just isn't the way things work. I don't need iron for that, right? Yes, I do. So keep the iron. And I was putting my food in with the food seeds for now. I need some water. And drop off the cobalt. Okay. Oh, I can grab some titanium so we don't need to. But I can find some titanium on the way. The main thing we need to do is find more aluminum. Just on the ground here and there. Like that. Yeah, okay. So that's... I was saying I wanted to come up here. I should go up here. See what's around. Whole bunch of nothing so far. There is far too much stuff for me to ever sweep it all up. Like, we're not going to have the whole world organized into nice little bins, unfortunately. Right, I remember this area. With these wide canyons. We were over there, and I was looking here, and I was saying, if we fall down, how will we get up? I guess we could have gone up that way. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I feel like my ability to traverse has gone up quite a bit because of the rockets. Is there aluminum on the ground here? I don't see any. But there might be like chests and stuff like that one. Do I have gas? I do. Good. Okay. Uranium is another one we don't have a lot of. No, this is not an aluminum area. In the cave. Another 500 nano kelvins. Actually, can I just make a room? Nope. Next time. I could have just gone over here and got it. I panicked. My bad. Is that a path? It kind of looks like it goes through. It's a complicated looking wall. There's a small ship here. Ooh, lots of blueprints. And 300 multiplier. Ooh. Private scavenger assignment reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Azishal Prime sector. Go there, find out what you can. Investigate, discover why some ships seem to vanish. Find, report the presence of any hostile life. Ooh, is there going to be aliens? Identify any crashed ships and report them. There's tons of them. Record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. This was 11 years ago? So they've been concerned. Yeah, that's... There we go, ore extractor. I'm gonna go and play with that in a moment. But let's see what this is. Is it just a way to get up? I think it is. It's a way to walk up, if we need one. Biolab. Okay. Oh. Oh, well. I'm gonna go this way. That's where our home is, this way. We'll go explore some other time. Actually, I should put up some beacons. Like, beacon some areas that are obvious that I need. Like, that's something I did not do in, God, what's it called? Why is the name not coming to me? Subnautica. For some reason, I was stuck on Startopia, and I know it wasn't Startopia, but it was Subnautica. Yeah. Let's. We're not gonna find it. Let's just build a little place. Okay. But yeah, that was something I didn't do in Subnautica until like way after I should have. I should have been marking interesting places on the map. Beaconing them. I can't take anything. There's still plenty of chests out here to find. Can I make one? Yes. One. Unless I find another aluminum. Aluminum. Actually, wait a minute. What does the ore extractor require? It does require aluminum. It requires osmium, which I don't have. So never mind. Let's just go ahead and burn our aluminum. T3 agility boots. Nice. T2 GPS. Fence. One of these things is not like the other. Which reminds me, I should make that a launch platform. Let's do that. What's our power balance look like? We've got 66. I can't. 55, so that will work. And I can offload some stuff while I'm here. It doesn't need aluminum, right? No. The iridium. The uranium. Whole bunch of flowers. Or plants, whatever. Good enough. Just like right here? I don't know, it's kind of an open area. Let's put it like against a wall. Well, how big is it? It's pretty big. Let's put it against a wall. Leave open spaces for buildings I want to coordinate, or I don't even know. I keep thinking in like a satisfactory terms where you want to have like lots of foundation space so you can just build large structures, but that's not kind of the way this works. Ah, okay. No item to launch. I can't hit the big red button. Okay, so we got rockets. Pressure multiplier of 1,000, so times 10 on all your pressure production. Nice. Okay. Heat multiplier, and then these are all mapping stuff. Okay, so I want to launch at least one of each. And then once you've launched the first one, the second one would just be a ×2 multiplier, but the first one's a ×10 multiplier. So we need a rocket engine, we need 2 super alloy, and then silicon or cobalt. I think a rocket engine needs iridium rods. I don't think we have enough iridium. And I'm not sure there's enough left over there. We might need to deconstruct something. Yeah, it needs an iridium rod. How much iridium do I have? I do have enough I have enough with one left over. But this needs an iridium rod too once we get osmium. So we're gonna need to deconstruct something. But we can launch these 2 into the sky. We can always deconstruct those if we need to, because they got 1 each. Okay, what's the next step? Uranium and super alloy. Okay. And then they both needed 2 super alloy. We're almost out of. But we can make it. We can make super alloy from aluminum and everything else. Okay. So aluminum is really the sticking point right now. We're having some trouble with aluminum. And then it was 3 silicon and 3 cobalt. Let's launch a rocket. Maybe I don't need it to be that far away. It doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's move it. Let's bring it back over here. Like here? Is this gonna work? Can I bridge this? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Times 10 pressure. Oh, I love it. It would still be burning at this point in the ascent. But oh well. And then times 2 heat, or times 10 heat. Uh oh. Is that how it works? It's causing these to come? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did that go up at an angle? Whoa. That almost hit my base. In fact, I think it did hit my base. Ooh. Nah, it was close though. Ooh. It gave me back my iridium. Nice. Just the one? Okay. Probably there's like a piece of something in each one of this. Ah well, we'll collect it when we need it. How's our screen look now? Oh, everything's zooming up. Yeah. Get that 10 times multiplier and everything suddenly it's going crazy. Except for oxygen, because oxygen's already where it is. Let's see what's the next thing we could get. So that's coming. Algae generator grows underwater algae. Placed on a water surface. What do you mean by that? We haven't placed one of these yet either. Atmospheric water collector. There's our next backpack. Better heater. Tree spreaders. Cool. Oh, we got, okay. We have this biolab. Let's make a biolab. What does that need? It needs osmium. Never mind. So there are a lot of asteroids coming in lately. Like, I'm pretty sure that one's just stopped, and then it gets let go. Oh, it's got uranium. Nice. That's a lot of uranium too. It's a big chunk. Just the one? I can't seem to mine this. Maybe it's not as big a deal as I thought. There's one. There's one. Ah, okay. I think the rocks go away. Because we've been seeing those things fall and they always kick up rocks. And then they go, but there aren't like rocks all over the place. Yeah, there's uranium over there too. Let's give them time to go away. The rocks to go away. They'll be easier to retrieve stuff. Oops. No, wrong way. Okay, I wanted to place some beacons. So beacons they're in aluminum. That's the issue. Probably worth placing at least one for my base. Change color. I like blue. Maybe a darker blue. Base. Look at that. That looks so, that's cool. Too bad we can't actually do anything with it. All right, let's get some resources, some water and air. I guess that's just always going to be on the screen now. I know I have air somewhere. It must be in my miscellaneous. Yeah. Let's go explore in a new direction. So we could go to there, actually, but I haven't been this way. Let's go beyond our home over here, our old base. Which looks like it'd be fine to have been there. I'm not seeing a problem. Look at all these materials, all this iron. But nowadays I don't need iron a lot. I need a ton of aluminum. But it looks like there's a ridge, right? You see right along there? I bet... Let's see if we can get up on top of this. I'll take the iridium, I guess. And the aluminum. I'll take the Lerma, of all things. Because there's... The grass spreaders need the Lerma. They don't need the ones that have the percent multiplier. Come on, let me up. Let me up. I should get iron and titanium so we could build another little what's it called? Another room. I know I need to explore that way. I'm not ignoring that. But I'm curious about this. Because of the graphical glitch. Yeah, look at this. This isn't supposed to be like this. We're not supposed to be here, probably. This is clearly a ground texture that's being put on the wall. Yeah, this is not intended. Here, let me get some iron. And, oh, one of those golden chests with another one of these 600s. Nice. Nice. Okay, I need 2 titanium, 3 iron, 1 silicon. I've got the silicon. I've got the iron. 1 more titanium. There. Wonder if the ice is melting yet. We were like in the ballpark, and we just did place some heaters. And we just did that 10 times multiplier. I bet the ice is if not melted, is close to melting. There's something. Saw a strut. Yeah, we got a crash. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Let me... get a little storage thing. I can't. Ooh, cave. More iridium. Nice. That's something I need. Okay. But first, let's go ahead and look at this wreck and that wreck. This is just a non-functional solar panel. Can I just rebuild it and make it functional? It looks like it. Or I could steal its silicon, but not silicon. It's aluminum. Aluminium. Mushrooms. I haven't seen mushroom seeds before, I don't think. If I have, I haven't noticed them. But that's a new thing to grow. Some more super alloy. Okay, what about this one? Another one. Nice. You work for me now. Ooh. Blueprint. More iridium. And another 400 flour and some aluminum. Nice. I want to look around more before we head back. I will head back with just like some good stuff. But let's keep looking around. Anything more in here? No. Oh. Oh, I thought this is the aluminum field, right? And the crashed ship is right there, and that's the canyon. For some reason, I thought we curved around more this way than I thought. I thought I was going straight out that way, and we were like over there. In my head, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. And this is just closed. Is it open at all? No? Maybe if we get underground, we could get in? Oh well. Alright. Let's go in that Iridium cage. Not cage. What am I saying? Cave. Blue cave. Ooh, what's that? Osmium. Nice. And sulfur. Okay. Right together. That's interesting. Okay, so this needs more heat. I bet that the level of heat we got, I bet the other cave is open too. And now we have osmium and beans. Nice. New technology. I think the first thing we need to do is ore. Actually, do I have... Can I do it? Just like right here? I need a titanium. Like, can I mine more osmium? Let me just see. This. How does it work? Is it just gonna pop out? There's no panel to look at. There's this. Oh, okay. So this is gonna mine iron. Never mind. Probably not. Probably doesn't work. Okay. We don't need to mine iron. What about out here? Still iron. Go ahead and refresh our oxygen. What is this? That's a new thing. Bioplastic nugget. Where'd I get that? Must have been in a chest. No, wait, no, I needed that. What do I need? 2 osmium, the rod, and that's it. I just want to try building an ore thing in multiple places and see what happens. So what about here? Still iron. It could be that you only get like iron until you get other stuff, but it says depending on where it's placed. Still iron. I feel like I'm wandering a bit far. What about here? Ooh, aluminum. Okay. We're definitely gonna do something like that, but I want to just test where else I can get things. So aluminum here. What about in this area over here or in that area? Can we get super alloy? Ooh. Bunch of uranium from all those Asteroids. Yeah, and all the rock faded away. Okay, but that one. Iron. Random blueprint somewhere. Bong. What about here? Still iron. I really like that you can build and destroy without having to lose anything. Like games where you only get half back just piss me off. It's like, we don't want you to experiment. Suffer from your failures. Okay, what about here? Ooh, magnesium here. Okay. I don't particularly need magnesium, but that's good to know. I'm about to die. And I don't have the ability. Ooh, good, better backpack. That'll be welcome. All right, but let's remember this: the wide canyon area is magnesium. What about the narrow canyons? Just iron. But we're like on a transition zone. Let's get to the actual canyon area. I haven't given up hope for super alloy. Nah. Okay. Ooh. You know, I'm sure there must be just tons of stuff that I've just walked right past. Like, this was just down a little side path that I just never happened to go, apparently. What about here? Nope. I still haven't explored this wreck. Oh, silicon here. Okay. So what do we have? We have not found yet. We haven't found cobalt. Iridium, but I'm sure there must be iridium right here. And titanium we haven't found. Okay, don't disappoint me, game. Because this is the obvious one. Good. Iridium. And uranium. We haven't found uranium yet either. Okay, I think of the things that we need most right now, the most important one is aluminum. So we should set up aluminum over there. Let's check our base. Let's get enough to make a second one of these if possible. I didn't bring the osmium with me. I'll have to go back to the cave and get stuff. Yeah, this used to be covered in rocks. Now it's all gone. we got some nice grass down there now. Very nice. T2 microprint printing. I don't even have T1 yet. Bluing? Pinning. Blueprint. What did I even say? T2 jetpack. That sounds like something worth getting. Needs a sulfur and an osmium. Okay, the sulfur I have, it's just not with me. And again, I don't have a continuous source, but I think a jetpack is probably worth it. Let's unload. Okay, wait a minute. So to make sure, the ore extractor needs 2 aluminum. 1 aluminum, but I'm gonna make 2 of them. So, okay, for some reason I blanked in my head. I need more iridium. Was there another iridium rod? There was a lot of iridium. Let's not worry about that. Let's retrieve first of all, then we'll build after. T1 algae generator. Okay. Sorry, I'm schizoing out. Titanium. And just for now, I'm just going to put the osmium right there. We got a plant. We probably have some grown food. Now, I do have a mushroom seed. I just didn't realize. Okay, let's go ahead and grow one. And we found beans, right? We just need to bring them. Probably I should get some more of these, but not now. Okay, food seeds. I want some air. Okay. So, yeah, so we went... I was thinking I'd gone that way and gone straight south, but instead we went that path, which takes you to the other, to somewhere that meets this side. So ideally, I want to make 4 of these, like 2 that are getting me iridium, 2 that are getting me aluminum. I think. Like that seems like it makes sense to me. And then we can move them around as we need. Is this? This is a weather thing. I find this uninspired. I say the weather system is not very good. Did I not get this? No, I did. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, there's the extra osmium. Let's go ahead and just keep on pulling out more from the cave, though. See what our limits are. I bet the did I get that? I think I did. I bet the other cave ice is also melted. Yeah. So we can grab that too. Maybe get some more osmium. I'm sleeping on sulfur, I have to admit. I was not paying all attention to it. I got excited about the osmium. Can I get that? No, it's not interactable. Okay. That's not very much of it, actually. Okay, so what do I want to bring home? Definitely all the osmium. This nugget. A vehicle station. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. We'll deal with that another time. Do I have more osmium here? I have the rod. I need the rod. For that, I don't even need the iridium if I have the rod. Okay. So we have 6 osmium here, and I think we brought 2 home? Or 3 home, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, that's new. Ha! We got water. We can swim. It's back to Subnautica again. Hopefully it doesn't rise too much. I bet I could have built right here and been fine. But look, this is where our old base was, and it's flooded. Hey, we were right there. Vindication. I like how the grass looks more impressive when you're farther away from it. And then it loads on demand and is, you know, it's good looking grass, I guess. But it's less bushy than it was when you were further away. So I brought 2 back. So we have a total of 8 osmium. That's an... Did everything just turn blue? That was a weird... I don't know. No, maybe not. Flower spreader. Okay, wait a minute. Do we have a new backpack? It needs super alloy and titanium. This might be a bad mistake, but that's okay. Backpack's worth it. Nice. Wow. Okay, that's a lot more space. We got an entire column. Microchip map. Okay, but we still don't have anything launched into space yet. We should do another one of those, but I'm too busy. So the plan is to make 4 of these. We would need 4 super alloy. Do I have that? I don't think I do. I only have 2. But we can make some. Here, let me throw all this in here. How much aluminum do I have? I'm kind of trapped between the two. Fine, do this first, and then we'll get more aluminum. Nope. Oh, no iron. Of course not. I never have enough iron. What was that? Felt that through the ground. Maybe there was like an earthquake or something? I don't know. It was very, very minor. But I thought I felt a shake. What is that glow? I think that's the ice net still there. Okay. Let's get some iron. Just 5 iron, that's all we need. But this place has been so depleted because we've been looking for iron all the time. Oh, there's an extra aluminum. I need that. I'm going to take that right now. 2 more iron. There. Now we have plenty of super alloy. But not enough aluminum now. I want to check to see if that is open. There was one in, I bet these connect. But let's go in from here and we can check. Because I bet it's open. I bet it's open. I'm a little confused why I'm seeing this blue light up there. Like there's still ice there, but I bet it's open. Do I really need the iridium? I think I know I do. But I need aluminum more. I need aluminum in greater quantity. But the iridium is going to be overall more important per unit. So I do need both. Yes, this is open. No iridium or osmium? I thought that would melt in the osmium. I guess not. Ooh. Sulfur area. I gotcha. Okay. I don't have the thing, but I bet that if we put the ore thing down, we'd mine sulfur here. Blueprint? Another nugget? And I bet this leads up to the other cave. That's an osmium crystal. Yeah, this is definitely an osmium place. Nice. And it still keeps going. We don't have all the ice melted yet. Nah, it doesn't even give me a number. It'll melt when it melts, is what the game tells me. Do I have gas? I do. Good. Oh, this side isn't open yet. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Let's go check from the other side. Maybe there might be some osmium part way. I don't know. By the way, the idea of finding random aluminum just like out in the world, it's a little silly. Like aluminum's everywhere, you know, it's in everything except for it's really hard to extract from other rocks. That's my understanding. Like aluminum by weight is like worth more than most other metals, I think. Because it's light. Ice still over there. But what about up here? Like if you had like mine bauxite. Yeah, we got some osmium on this side. Okay. And then going down it has the other patch. I'll take what I can get though. I'm full. I'm going to take one more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we said we had 6 at home. So 17 osmium total. I'm going to devote at least 12 of them to just running ore miners. I don't know, I have this worry that at some point this entire basin is going to be full of water and our base is going to be flooded. I don't know. Maybe I should have built higher. I'm at the 5.5 hour mark. Michael, stop playing. Yeah, I think I need to stop playing. Let's go ahead and I'll drop some stuff off and then we will end for today. I don't have dedicated containers for these things yet, so just throw them all here. The bioplastic. I think there was another bioplastic. I don't have it. I guess I didn't bring it. Plant seeds. 1 random iridium, 1 random uranium. Bunch of aluminum. A blueprint. Display case. These ready? No. And a couple iron. I left so much room for iron and we have so little all the time. But I think that's gonna change over time. Because like we've invested a ton of iron into our basic infrastructure. Yeah. So we're only 12% of the way to lakes. So if that's water over there has only risen 12% of the way, then I do worry. We'll see. But we'll see next time. Because I am going to stop for now because this video has gotten crazy long. So thank you everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have because I am just having such a blast. I'm saying I'm going to stop now, but it would not surprise me if I end up booting this up again like another 6 or 7 hours. when I wake up or something. Okay. Thank you for watching. Until next time.